Alright. So, last time I think I did pretty okay. I think I'm going to continue the trend today. Or I'm going to keep telling myself that so I don't get cold feet on the puzzle games. So, because there's actually a story, we could recap this a bit. Basically we had finished studying to be an alchemist, and we became the alchemist for a basically like a noble house, and they had been attacked by one of the other houses and were being super naive about it, like, oh, we'll come to an agreement, we can negotiate our ways out of this. Everybody's dead. And we left. We bailed. Myself and one other person, or Anateus and one other person. So now we're, I guess, at home or something? Or somewhere on the streets. Well, I'm assuming, I guess we must be on the streets because we took the alchemical engine and we had to grab, like, river water and filter it. So I guess we're on the streets. I guess we're effectively homeless. I wonder where we would have lived prior to the university, but maybe that's not even a thing anymore. But we literally just made, like, we first separated out some ingredients to use to have something at all, and then we made a water purifier so that we wouldn't, we at least wouldn't die of thirst. And now apparently somebody is slinking around. Do we have a deal? It's an intriguing proposal. But the old Van Tassen compound is far more difficult to get into now that Colvin occupies it. Their guards are far more vigilant. So Anateus is us, more or less. Concordia is one of the members of the Van Tassen house, which is the one we were basically evicted from as everyone else was killed. And I'm guessing we're hiring a thief now to get some stuff. I don't know. We're probably going to plunder what we can, if we can. Their guards are far more vigilant. Believe me, we know. Concordia and I barely escaped with our lives. Just get me inside. I could take it from there. It's a little more complicated than that. The item we need isn't something you can carry on your person. It's a shipment. Specifically a shipment of lead ore. Okay, so we were talking about this earlier. So we had... we escaped, we had the alchemy engine, and we bought some alcohol and extracted some elements out of that. And we don't have any metal, though, so there's not much we can do until we can get that. Now, it turns out that lead is the base metal we can use for everything else. We just need to... We might need quicksilver. I don't know if we can get any, or if we have any, but we'll have to tackle that next. I see. I'll supply you with a shipping order, but it needs a seal. You'll have to find a real order and take the seal from it. Okay, and then I suppose I'll impersonate the supply officer and simply take the shipment down the river to you. Exactly. That's somewhat more fanciful than I expected. On the contrary, it's as feasible as they come. Practically a walk in the park for someone of your caliber, right? And don't forget, we'll supply you with the best equipment you'll find anywhere. If I'm to make you this gold, I'll need the lead. That's how alchemy works, after all. Gold, yes. I do like a bit of gold. Pull this off, and you'll have more than just a bit, I promise you. Hey, Cabby. Ooh, okay, we're making stuff to, dark threads. We're making thieving gear. I don't know what seal solvent is going to be. The rest of this, and maybe warming tonic, I don't know. Maybe he'll hide in a fridge. Affixing the seals to orders and invoices was always... Oh, right, yeah. Affixing the seals to orders and invoices was always such a chore. The thought of undoing one is a little thrilling. Yes, what a bold and daring rebel you are now. The seals are complex, but the glue isn't. a weak point in this system. Surprising that hadn't been taken advantage of before. Maybe it has been. The Van Tasten stocks were never very closely tracked. Armand didn't care much for details, I'm sorry to say. If nobody misses it, is it really stealing? Spare me the philosophizing, please. Alright, so we're making seal solvent. And now I have a better understanding of what they meant by seal solvent. Alright, gotta get my head back in the game here. Do I always have? I always have a calcifier. Or a glyph of calcification. What metal do I need? Wait. So I guess I have some lead. Strangely enough. This seems really easy to make. Seems like a nightmare. Oh, it is way simpler than it looks. It is way, way simpler than it looks. Just because it's a bunch of random mystery meat icons doesn't mean shit. It is, so far, it's been very simple. I'm waiting for it to get, like, especially this one. This one is extremely simple. The other ones are a bit more complex, but this one is nothing. I'm just gonna rotate this around, drop it, rotate a little bit less, drop it, rotate it a little bit less, drop it, move it to the side, drop it. While this one is gonna go and build. While this one is gonna go and build me some, do I have Quicksilver? Yeah. Build me one of these deals. They're gonna yell at me for making this expensive, though. But this is overall very, very simple. Gotta get used to the hotkeys, though. Let me see. So it's basically WASD. It's like movement related. So it needs to be. So one needs to go F to grab, and then that, and then reset, and then F, and then reset, and then wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is gotta do 2, 3, 4. Reset. F 1, 2, 3. Reset. F 1, 2. Reset. Hey, Cannon. Well, I mean, we made rocket fuel earlier. We made bombs earlier. We made like proper grenades. Supposedly suitable for, you know, untrained wait staff and stuff. 1 to 3, 4 drop. 1 to 3 drop. 1 to drop. Then 1 to the right. And drop. Three is basically grab 1 to the right and then drop. And then we're good. Well, I guess we're gonna have to actually put it down and then wait. And then 2 is gonna go grab to the left. I think it has to wait, but we'll see. I mean, I'm not gonna make this any faster. Drop. Oh, I gotta bond these too, right? That's a problem. Yeah, this isn't as simple as I was thinking. I always forget the bonding part. Which bonds can we make? We have a 3-part bonds to start with, I guess. So these 3 are going to bond. And these 2 are going to bond. And then I need to just move it somewhere to bond the other 2. I can always move this one back. Like, what it'll do is I'll just move this back like this. No. Guess I can move it like this. Oh, in that case, I could just turn it. So I need to go... Oops. Turn to the side, and then one to the right. So you need to... And then, so it's going to be that, and then one the other way, and then you'll sit for a bit. Hey, Kunzer. And these are going to get assembled. It's actually going to be assembled wrong in that case, though. No, this is fine. This is not right. No, that actually is right. Oh no, that was right. That was fine. Let me just play this out. I gotta stop doing this where I don't see what's going on. 3 and 2 are backwards. You're not grabbing the right one. I need to move this one another way and rotate it first. So you actually need to let it go, rotate, grab, rotate, pivot the other way, and then release. Let's see if I get this right. Yeah, that's actually right. No, it's not. Well, no, it's not. You actually need to rotate it back twice. Okay. I keep doing that. Yeah, and that's when I need to stop. Okay, so this is actually right. And then I need to go back to its origin. And I need to grab, turn to the side, turn to the side, release. No, I don't need to grab the entire thing, right? That's correct. Grab the other one and put it in place. So I need to not reset first. How did I grab the metal without realizing? Oh, because it's already connected, right. So in that case, then this needs to wait until very, very late. I don't want this to reset the entire way. That's wasting. I think you need to just go back twice. This is still wrong. We're back in the right spot already. Ah, I meant to pause it instead. Damn you. Okay. So that's still correct. Now I need to grab this, put it in place. This is correct. And then I need to rotate one more, two more. Yeah, and I need to swap these two around. So basically 2 and 3 need to get reversed. So it's going to an AC to flip 2. No, but that can't actually grab it back though, so this is actually wrong. This is not gonna work. Because it'll never hit a point where one can grab it. What I would have to do, what would be really easy to do would be to say, no. Let me finish up one first. Oh, it's still not right. Okay. Wish I can go backwards. Oh, you know what I needed to do is not... not rotate yet. Because I don't really care if they're calcified again, that's fine. They're gonna be salt anyways. Need to avoid making the second turn. Now I could turn it and then pivot. Let's just make sure this makes most of it. Yeah. So okay. So we have this part. I just need to figure out how I want to grab this thing. So like all of this can just pretty much be where it is. This doesn't seem right. Is it as simple as this? Oh, almost. Where, No, I want to know where we are. Damn it. Where are we on the sequence? Grab, turn, pivot. It needs to release at this point, which it did. Oh, it's just because it's repeating. That's because the reset. So all of this is correct so far. Somehow. Turn. I think it's 2 turns. Turn, turn. Grab. Turn, turn. And then we'll have built it. Three hasn't moved yet. Okay. So, by the drop here, 3 needs to turn. And... I'm not sure if they'll allow me to grab and turn at the same time. Let me see. Or grab and release at the same time. They do. They exchange correctly, okay. These aren't required. Alright, now I need to figure out how we're going to put this thing into place. Oh, you somehow messed it up. You need to grab. You need to grab and turn once. This now needs to go somewhere, and I don't know. It's gonna have released it. Where do I want to put this thing? I'm gonna have it like here. Is there any like really low areas? Like, is there anything that's really low area that I can use? Like, it would have to be like, so it's gonna end up here. So an arm can just grab it like this. An arm and a track. So it's gonna release. 4 is gonna grab. And 4 is going to go, and then everybody resets at this point. See if this works. Yeah, here we go. Very dense machine. .29 area. Lots and lots of steps. This can be done way faster. Yeah. So I'm guessing these are global stats. So I guess lots of people have low area. Not a lot of people have high cycles. Lots of people have relatively high costs. Or no, I'm actually on the above the curve there. I guess most people have relatively low cost. I'm an inefficient builder, I guess. It seems a solvent like this would have applications well outside of the specific mission we've discussed. You can keep it. Wait, you sure? I'm not planning a life of crime. Just the one crime. 1 or 2. Once you start down the road, it's hard to go back. Not that I've tried. This is vexing. We were still at House Van Tassen. Were we still at House Van Tassen? I could supply you immediately with any length of rope. And in a variety of widths and colors, too. I hardly needed anything so extravagant. I could make something better anyway. You don't need to create everything, Antaeus. No, it's fine. I have an idea for how the fiber should work. It's possible the alchemist is rather enjoying himself. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my god, alright, yeah. Like, you don't immediately see the effects of the ellipses here. I have just the thing. No, I don't. And I need to bond it to itself. So I need to bond it, rotate it, bond it. This will be interesting to make. I only have one. Man, tracks are making this look so worth doing that way. That's not the right one. These are backwards. I always do. I don't know how I keep messing these up. How I keep getting these backwards. And now I need to rotate it. Need to pivot this twice. Three times. Oops, you're going the wrong way. Oops. Okay, and then I need to figure out what I'm doing with this. Oh, you know what? That's actually correct. All I have to do now is push it forward and then release. Check this out. Okay. Well, I do need a teensy bit more space. So I'm gonna go GR reset. Oh, it's gonna collide. Never mind. That's correct. I need to put it here. Maybe I just need a different... I need an arm that's... I need like a 2-length arm or something. Or I could just, you know... I could just do a track that's like this. And just put it here. How is this gonna work? No. Yeah, because what's going to happen is it's going to... If I... Depending on how I do this, it's going to bond to itself or something. I know I've had this sort of thing before. It'd be better with like a piston. Just kind of push it out and then release it. So 3 needs all of the instructions that 2 have. 2 has, so like that. Because it needs to be able to push it into place. And it needs to do it before it bonds to... No, 2 needs to go on. I need to get rid of 2. Shoot. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna bond it correctly. Yeah, that's a machine. Oh, it's backwards. Never mind. Damn it. You're backwards. I literally did it completely backwards, did you realize? So what needs to happen then, in that case then, is... it needs to wiggle that around. So in that case, this one doesn't even need to go around. It needs to go the other way once. Yeah. Okay, this is fixable though. Most of this is in place. Okay, so To the right. Drop. To the left. Pick up. Left, 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 left. Left drop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Drop, and then reset to its initial position, which I guess is one step anyways, right? And then pick up, and then left, 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 and then drop again. This one, in the meantime, is going to do its shuffling around. So... see if I get this right. Oop, nope. To the right. Grabbing the wrong one. Two to the left. And then at this point, when that one releases, then we need to go one to the left, push to the, and then release. That should be it. Wait, I'm hitting minuses. No, this is not on the tray. I thought it was T. No, it's W. Oh, where are you going? Getting the hotkeys mixed up now. Still need one more pivot to the side though. There we go. Can't believe I built this backwards. Wasn't this one of the, this is on one of the, like, promotional shots. I feel like something very long like this. Here we go. I'm on the lower end, the most common lower end of the cost. But then again, each of these apparently are submitted individually. This is everyone's best score for each of these categories. So realistically, I have two pretty reasonable best scores, and Cycle is not so great. Who knew that creating rope fiber could be so fascinating? It's not something I imagine they teach at alchemy school. Strong and resilient, yet light and easy to carry. I say a better rope has never before been created. He's really quite absorbed. It's a shame most alchemists think work like this beneath them. Imagine how different the world would be if we applied ourselves to problems like this one. We'd all be thieves. What is it? Okay. This warming potion isn't just alcohol again, is it? No, alcohol doesn't actually warm the body. It only creates the illusion of warmth. What's this you're talking about? It's a long story and nothing to concern yourself with. He made alcohol for someone and called it a courage potion, and yet he still refuses to make alcohol for me? The man I made that alcohol for was preparing to fight to his death. You, on the other hand, are supposed to live. For a while yet, I should hope. I still don't know what this is actually going to be used for, but it's a hefty one. Right, I keep forgetting. This needs to be bonded, and the bonding makes everything harder. I'm gonna make this a fast one. I'm gonna see if I can make a fast bonding potion. Well, in theory. Use all the parts. Would make quite the overcomplicated machine. I keep misreading tracks. I don't know what it is. I mean, I guess I could just as easily use pivots. Or, pistons, rather. Alright, I've got to be careful about, like, additional bonding as well. There's probably some really mind-blowing way to do these things in tandem that leaves things ready to go. without so much waiting. Yeah, and this like a chunk of this is already gonna be built. These are going to do basically 1 and 2 in reverse. Do have to make something here, though. Well, let's just get nuts with it. Let's go out of control with this one. Alright, I do need to rotate that one around first. 6 does need to rotate around first. Now I built this thing. I gotta figure out how to get it out of here. If I... If I pulled it in, I could rotate it. 1 and 2 need to be out of the way at this point. Or other way around. If 3 were to rotate just once, is this going to collide? It won't. I could do that twice. So I have to figure out how to... Can I even rotate it like that? I can. Is it? I think it's like this. Backwards, though. I hope I didn't just... Oh my god, this is correct. Okay, let's let it go. Yeah. Expensive, but seemingly pretty quick. Low end of the cycles, yeah, a very high expense and a pretty large area. Let me go and get that on Twitter. That was a fun one. This tonic that keeps the body warm. If you don't mind, could you make some extras of this? What, are you trying to make a few extra gilder on the side? Not everything I do is for money. Do you have any idea how many people could use something like this? Oh, I understand. You people from the houses can be so tremendously ignorant sometimes. It's a shame we can't make more. You'd never make enough. A life-sensing potion, let's go. This seems rather unprecedented. It is. I'm exploring new frontiers in alchemy here. Dare I ask what the great alchemist is concocting now? Imagine yourself with increased sensitivity to life. If the guard were standing in the next room, you could feel their presence as a kind of pulse, or thump, or pink fog. Sounds rather ghastly, but you'd be nigh undetectable. Suppose I do enjoy the occasional unfair advantage. Glyph of Animismus? The glyph of Animismus transmutes 2 atoms of neutral salt into 1 atom of vitae and 1 atom of mors. Alchemists who use the glyph of Animismus and the forces of vitae and mors are not always regarded favorably by the university. So yeah, I guess this is life and death, vitae and mors. I really like their examples. Their examples are so perfectly simple. Look at this thing. Look, luckily I need one of each, so I'm not gonna waste any. I want to assemble with some sort of rotating, like this sort of thing, like some sort of rotating thing. Shame it doesn't show which side is which. What materials do I have? I just need to make salt, though. Alright, I need to make salt first. I need all the salt. This is starting to sound like a really fun thing to make. So just gonna grab, rotate, and release with a weight. So there will be some bonding, and I have to interrupt some of this. I guess I really don't need to. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Trying to think of a good way to, like... Trying to work this one out in my head. Three should be a piston then. Oh no, damn you. I didn't mean to grab everything. Like, I had everything drag selected. I hate you. Okay. You piece of crap. This should make... Now the problem ends up being... Where do I put these? Three should be on a... track, so I can grab this. Two can already grab this. So if one repeats like twice, I have to wait. Why are you grabbing again without letting... Oh, you need to... Wait a bit. Okay, you've made 2 more. Can I move this any further? Probably not. And now I need... You know what I need to do? I need to put something else that'll put this in place and then get rid of it. One needs to grab at this point. Yeah, those are out of sync and that's fine. So one needs to grab literally at this point, turn, release, on the release, 2 needs to get in there, and 4 needs to reset, and then repeat. Then I need to figure out four needs to reset, repeat twice. So 1, 2, Vitae, then I need to repeat again. So they need to repeat a couple more times. I think I gotta have an issue with the collision here. Oh, right. So about here. Four needs to stop for a second, at least. So 2 at this point, 2 around here needs to turn to the right, grab, turn to the left, and release. I think it's happening too early. Is 2 resetting? Yeah, so grab, take right. Release. I have to wait. Meanwhile, at this point, after 3 is created, these 3 immediately needs to go forward and grab. And that'll put it here. And you can release. And 2 is going to pick it up from there. Two needs to release. Go to the right, grab, go to the left, release. But 1 at this point though, on the release, needs to grab and turn to the left. Well, that one turned too soon. 1 turned too soon. It's because 1 never grabbed? It has to release before it grabs. Oops, how did I mess this up? Oh, so 3 won't even be in place yet. Oops. That was right. Now what needs to happen is that one needs to... Where are we? Four needs that three-peat somewhere around here. So one has been done for a while. So four needs to repeat like sooner than here. Around where 2 does its release. Sooner than that. You need to stop. Oh, was I repeating through the beyond the cycle already? Crap. You know, I just realized there's a big-ass problem with this. It can be solved. I see a solution for it. But there would be a big-ass problem for this. In that I can't... It's trapped by one, so one would have to move and do the drop. So what ends up needs to happen is that one needs to be on a track that basically looks like... Oops, ah, God, you suck. I don't know if tracks can pass through these, can they? That is a problem, actually. I may not be able to do this because I can't take it away from one. Yeah, there's no way to, like... I can't do this. Which means this entire solution is not going to work. I'd have to literally assemble it like this. And I can't do that with this type of bond. That's kind of amazing. I would need to like disassemble. You know what I could do? No. Well. I'd have to have a series of tracks that do nothing other than create, it would have to be on a it would have to be on something like... This has to go... Let's make sure this still works as it is, as I'm assembling it. So 4 needs to repeat. much later. A little earlier than that. And then I need one more, I guess. Now I need to put this thing into something that does nothing other than assemble it. So one needs to be on a track that will sit here, and this is going to be an interesting way to put this together. I'm actually having trouble visualizing this. I'm basically going to wrap it back up into itself. Like 2 at a time, so... I've gotta... I'm struggling to visualize. I know what I want. I'm trying to visualize how it's going to be. This is going to look really cool when it gets put together, though. Like I know exactly what I want. Hey, Carson. This one's going to be an interesting one. You're going to get a kick out of this one. Assuming I do it right. Needs to turn twice. One needs to turn twice. You're still grabbing it, you need to let go. No, you need to not grab it. I think it's just going to rotate on its own, though. Yeah. 5 needs to go out of the way real quick. Hold on. I gotta stop and step through this again. I think I've almost got it. I just gotta get to the repeating part. You turn one more time. I need to grab it again. Two. Grab turn 1. 5 goes back. Where 5 is releasing. Not sure if I even have this right. Yes, but it's too... It's happening too soon. Five does not need to turn again. Why are you turning too much? These are wrong anyways. This is built wrong. Okay, chunk of this is happening too soon. So 4 needs to happen way sooner, 2 needs to wait a while. Where's the 2 and 3 chunk that's doing the work here? So this 2 portion needs to stop and wait a while. Four needs to have happened a couple times at this point. Yeah, like really early. Four needs to be happening here already. Somewhere around there, I'm not super sure. Yeah. Two needs to happen, I don't know, somewhere around here, I'm not super sure. Couple steps later. Something like this. Not that. Not yet. You need to wait. Okay, closer. Three is super late. Five is super late. No, five's super early. This is so manual. There's no great repeating element to this. Turn it. You need to turn it one more time so that, and then bring it back so that one is not grabbing it when one turns again. And I need to just keep repeating that now. Shit. This pattern's gonna form in my head as I'm putting this together, but for now. Shit. This one's grabbing and turning at the same time. Just a wait. Release. Wait. Grab. Turn, turn. So I need to release too. Left, release, grab. That's basically what I'm doing. I'm just going to reassemble it on 5, and then 5 is going to put it into place. Which is a strange but functional solution. So turn back, it needs to grab, turn, release. And make this easier to read. 2-2, grab, turn, release. Right, right, left, release, grab again. See how far this gets me. Oh, right. Yes, that certainly will be a problem. Let me play it back to that and see if I can figure out an order that makes us not mess up. You need to turn it once more, is what it is. Not twice. I need to figure out where this is breaking. It's... Almost got it. Almost got it. This one rotates. It's rotating too soon. No, this is mine. That one turns. I need to move it back one real quick. Before it rotates. And while that's happening, 2 needs to rotate once. And then, oops. Go forward, release, and then 2 needs to rotate once. Needs to release. No, just one rotation. I gotta move the product off the piston arm once it's done and made. Well, that is gonna be very simple, and I'll show you just in a minute. It can stay in the center of the piston arm, that's fine. That's why I switched to a piston rather than relying only on one. Okay, so 2 needs to go... Oh, you're right. Shit. Ah, you're right. You're actually right. Never mind. Because I can't push it out without this one bumping into it anyways. Damn it. You're right. Ah, I thought I had it. I thought that was how I was getting off of one. Yeah. Funny how that works. Because what I was going to do is just turn it around and shove it in, but then it's going to hit itself in the back of the head. Well, the same principle can work with the piston extended out. I'm going to swap out like every because it doesn't matter where the project is right now. Yeah, all of 2's actions need to get swapped to... Well, it's not going to resemble what it is, so let's just... start with this and to see where we end up. It's going to be a repeating thing. Oh, I should be grabbing off of this one instead. Just out of curiosity, I want to see what happens when I give it a pivot. I can't bring the rotation. Other way. I basically need to get it to rotate. It's like move it out, turn it around, move it out, turn it around. I need to see this. Did I fuck up? Hold on a sec. Did I fuck up? When did I fuck up here? Oh, why did I... When did I add this? This is so long that iterating is so obnoxious. I should have made this something shorter just to not iterate as much. Yeah, I fucked up somewhere around. When did I delete all the important shit to make? To finish this. think I misread what I was looking at. Do I want any hints? No. Absolutely not. The entire purpose of this is figuring it out myself. Still too soon. To zoom all the way to that instruction. Any key binding related stuff I think is fine. But what do you mean zoom to the instruction though? Oh, you mean literally like... Oh my god, I wish I knew that sooner. How much of this stuff is in like a settings menu somewhere that I'm not familiar with? What I want to know is, can you put numbers? Is there any way to put numbers on what the instruction number is? Is that a thing you can do? Hey, thanks for the raid, Nixel. I would love to say, like, on instruction number 25 I need to do this, and like every 5 instructions I do this. It's the only one you know is a key? Oh, okay. Okay, and then... guess I could delete most of the rest of this. Well, no, I know repeating instructions. The issue is more so, like, I need to know... I can't choose... I think I can't choose where the repeat starts unless the time interval thing... period override. No. Like, I wish I could say, this is the point in where the repeat needs to happen. Unless it repeats since the last reset, or I don't know. Something like that. That would be useful, because then I'd have it all get set up, and then get to a repeatable point, and then repeat that. But, yeah. This is where I need to start repeating these. From where you place it? But it repeats everything prior from where you replace it, though. I don't want to repeat... Look how much it was going to repeat. If I wanted to repeat, like, a small chunk of this, I can't. As far as I know. I need go-to statements, is what I need. Alright, well... Release, grab, plus, release, minus, and then on the other hand, this needs to turn. I don't think this is grabbed yet. Need to grab, turn, release. Two needs to release at this point. No, 2 doesn't need to do anything. No, 2 needs to go and then release. And that's when you need to grab, turn, release. Oop, you shouldn't have gone back already. You never released it. You can copy paste? I couldn't find that. Didn't seem to be like a Control-C, Control-V kind of scenario. Control, click, and drag. Ah, I was trying like Alt and... I was trying mostly Photoshop hotkeys. Oh, you're going the wrong way. But see how I'm going to try to build this around and just build, like, trying to just build like this, right? Alright, let me figure out what my repeatable element even is. I think they're out of sync though. Grab, move, turn, release, minus, so... I think those are that. So during the turn I need to grab and release. Yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to do here. See what I'm going to do here? I'm just going to, like, just slot it into place afterwards. I need to do that, like, 2 more times, I think. I don't know. We'll see where we end up with at this point. Okay, then I just need to get them bonded, so... It's all up to number 2 now, and number 2 is going to figure this one out. So 2 can... I could probably just pull it in 1 and turn it. Do a pivot to the... Oh, 2's not holding it, right. Hold on a sec, where are we? I totally messed this up already. Grab, grab, plus, grab plus turn. I needed this last bit. Okay. So these are all mostly connected. Grab it, pull it back, pivot to the foot once. Grab it, pull it back. Oh, right. that's a problem. Okay, alright. I'll grab it somewhere else then. Go back. Grab it. I don't think I want to grab it there. I think I want to just grab it on the top. And I can pull it in and push it down once. Yeah, now we have the completed product. All we gotta do now is just jam it into place. Right, that's a problem. I gotta make sure I'm grabbing it in the right... Well, I can just, you know what? Easy fix. Easy fix. I think that's it. Maybe not elegant, but it gets the job done. That's an Anateus level solution right there. Bet you I'm at the bottom of the leaderboards with this. It's probably like a way more elegant solution, yeah. Or, well, huh. Relatively lower end of cost and lower end of area somehow. I mean, cycles are... Yeah, that... Okay, so that seems to be the way it works, though. It seems to be that I tend to trend in the lower end of area, higher end of cycles, and cost is kind of a crapshoot. Nah, I don't feel so bad. I actually... Considering that these are everybody's individual scores per type that they've tried, I feel like getting 2 of them on one machine at the cost of a third is kind of fine. I won't post this to Twitter right away, I don't think. It was a good one, though. Completely ridiculous, but... it's kind of really cool, though, how these end up looking so much like... a bunch of robots at a manufacturing line. If I were to use this and go to the market, would I collapse into a quivering heap of nerves? I forgot what I even made. Life-scenting potion. The effect is subtle, but you may want to avoid crowded areas while using it. You say this as though you've already tried it. My confidence and reasonable certainty isn't enough for you? Over the course of my life, I've learned that trust is not something to be given lightly. Especially not to alchemists. That's a fine thing to say in the presence of a thief. Thanks, Carson. Let me sit up straight a little bit. Alright. A dark thread. This is a bit much. I feel as though I'm being suited up like a grenadier. Stay still, or I won't get your measurements properly. Must you really outfit me this way? The more light you absorb, the easier it will be for you to blend into the shadows. I can already do that. You seem to underestimate my abilities. I want to leave nothing to chance. If they make Vanta black, the problem with that, the massive problem with that, is that not only is Vanta black like super toxic, but it also will make you extremely warm. Oh, it's a... Is this... Yeah, it's infinity, okay. What? So it's iron thread, okay. It's a rusty brown coat, I guess. Who says it's Vanta Black? Maybe it's the one that's made by the dude who also makes the pinkest pink and won't let the Vanta Black guy have it. You have to sign a waiver saying that this will never get in the hands of the person who made Vanta Black. You in no way represent that dude. Vanta Black, yeah. It's one of the blackest pigments that you can make. Except for the one or two that are slightly blacker that the other dudes made. But Vanta Black is the one that everybody knows. Or most everybody knows. Alright, I always forget about the bonding for this. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna make the thing, and then I can't. I'm not gonna put it together properly. Bonding is always the hardest part. You're going the wrong way. Suppose if I wanted to take a couple extra arms, I could do this easier. Like I could do this a little faster. Like if I want to do 2 overlapping arms. Don't know if these are gonna. Yeah. You have to drop it? Okay. It's the first step. Though I really need 2 of these. Okay, so they aren't repeating the white space. Yeah, that's what's going on. When are you fully released? Yeah, okay. Ooh, you can do it like in one motion like that, okay. Yeah. Okay, those are in place. What else? What other materials do I have? Okay. That's a problem. The second I move this thing to the right, it's gonna bond to itself. Oh, and this is not even, it seems to be linear anyways. I can make as many of these as I want. Yeah, I need lots and lots of Quicksilver really quickly. These aren't quick enough. I'm gonna start over. I want something different. Yeah, I need like mass mass-produced iron here. This is going to start resembling a clock when I do this. Only pull out a thing every 2 cycles. No, I understand that, and you have to like let it go and let it come back. But I can do something like this that will make it at least much faster than what I would have had. What I would have had is like a 4-part iron, and I'm gonna have like I might have like a 4 or 5 cycle iron rather than. It's gonna be much slimmer than what I had, one way or another. This other way. Then I need to make it wait for a bit. The other one needs to wait for a bit because I can't read. Yeah, that's kind of like the what I need for making my iron. So that's like that'll be about the fastest I can make it. And I need to start pulling out the iron really, really quickly. It's basically, I need to repeat a zigzag pattern. Oh, those can't connect, right? I wonder if I need to start. Well, it can be overlap. It's fine. Doesn't matter where it starts or ends. That at least seems to be a relatively consistent theme with this thing. I need to make sure I'm not rotating it though. Yeah, that's a tricky question. I gotta figure out what's, I need to figure out how to get the angles right. So by this point, I need to get a calcified anything onto it. These might collide. Oops. Yeah. That gets me a chunk of the way there. That's a problem, though. Because this is going to ram right into it. Or, sort of, yeah. Yeah, that isn't quite going to be what I want. What is this going to have left? Okay, so I need to grab here then. I don't think you can move at the release. You can, okay. Well, that gets me... That gets me somewhere. It's backwards, though. Damn it. I need to not think about this as three parts. This needs to be twos repeated. Twos connected to each other over and over again in alternating patterns. Then the question is where we put this. Of course, you don't want to turn any further than that. By this point, I want something that's going to repeat, that will result in this alternating a bit, and I gotta figure out how to do that. I wonder how many people just grab the wikis for these games and just cheat their way through it. Took you 2 months to finish the last puzzle without a walkthrough? Great. I'm in for a ride. The assembly is the tricky part here. So I can be out of the way by this point, I think. Yeah. Those can repeat indefinitely now. I don't have to think about them. I just need to be able to get the shit out of the way soon enough. So, like, wherever this is going to be the repeat for those. So the rest of this is just making something that does the actual assembly. Yeah, like, this should be a handoff. So, in theory, what's going to happen is that this is going to start repeating. Okay, so then, now that they're out of the way, I at least have a safe point at which I can make this repeat. And that gets it out of the way of the process, so... God dang. Alright. Other way again. Probably going to need two different arms piecing this together. That's my thought. Oh, right. Yeah, that's a problem too. Yes. I can't fucking believe that it's so hard to tell that you're group selecting shit. If there was an undo, I'd be so happy. There is? What's the button for it? Control? It's Control Z. Oh my god. So, are these hotkeys shown anywhere? Like, I don't want to exit I want to go to like a proper settings menu and not close the game or whatever this is going to do. Oh, okay, there is hotkey for these. I'm gonna want to rotate this though. All I have to do is get one more iron over there. And then I can start pushing these into place. Or I don't know. Well, this is going to give me lines, but I need... I need to figure out how to make this thing repeat. Oh, you know what? I need to get everything where it is and then repeat. No, that ain't gonna work. I have no freaking clue. How I always end up being one behind? I think it's because of the way... Yeah, these are... not resetting the way they need to. No, that doesn't work the way it needs to. Yeah. Shit. I kind of need other machinery to do something that doesn't exist yet, and then just catch it when it's there. And that way, like, this can repeat itself over and over again. Oh, crap. I'm having trouble visualizing the, like, an alternating pattern. It's kind of what's tripping me up a bit. Should really be grabbing it, I think, via the salt. Am I grabbing it by the salt or the iron? What am I grabbing it by? One thing that's kind of nice, if I want these to just sit and wait, I can at least put more of the resets at the very end. So they'll sit, reset, and then just wait and then reset again. So they at least I can make them not repeat at that point. So I can let the remainder of this shit happen if I need it to. I can do this, and at least it will... And that is gonna shit the bed. It's not as fast, but it makes it safer. Fucking repeat instructions, you're fucking killing me. Okay, can't use repeat instructions at all. I need to instead do, and then get this one out of the way, put that one in there, and then I can do the shit that I want. Yeah. Grabbing it by the wrong bit. So this is what I want to make. And I need to repeat that over and over and over and over again. Once, like, so they all need to release. One thing needs to move it, one to the side. And I need to repeat it. Somehow. Like, I need to build it with a piece missing or something. Yeah, making it full is not going to work. I need to build it with a piece missing. I am holding one. I mentioned that like 15 minutes ago. Now the problem is, where's the open ends? I need to make triangles. That's what I need to make triangles and alternate the triangles. Or no. Fuck, how do you do this? I need to like, okay, let me cover this bit up. I need to make these. This is really difficult to visualize. I'm trying to like put my hand on top of the monitor just to see, like, cover up this bit. I'm overcomplicating the shit into this. I need to not be building these together. Wait, let me start that one over and get forward. Let me get all these out of the way. I had something way too complex. I need to just make a line that goes to the right over and over and over again. And in fact, I can do this even better. I can make these start breaking. Like towards the end as I move them. Once they're fully assembled, they'll just break them apart. Can't have this one rotate. Why are you not grabbing anymore? Four grabs, 3 releases. Oh, right, wrong direction. I can't stand that multi-select shit. It's killing me. So this is going to happen, right? And the bond will break, right? And that by that point, everything else should be in place. So I'm going to have a hell of a trek. Can I rotate? No, I can't. Can't rotate the entirety of all these at once. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter too much, does it? Yeah, that's kind of. I just need to make sure that these wait long enough to let the assembly happen as I do this. And I have to make sure that I can get the entirety. I have to get the iron the entirety the way around, which is going to be tricky as well. Something like this. Wrong button. Well, this will take forever, but this is gonna work. Why are these not repeating like they need to? So there needs to be another one that goes in and gets that one too. Where are we? I need to put one here first. Or actually, I have no freaking clue. Three and four needed to have repeated by now. Six needs to be moving already. Six needs to have placed this already. This is really close to where I want it. I need to. It's going to be really big, but it's going to repeat and do the thing I want. I think I need to make sure that 3 and 4 wait longer than they already are. 5 needs to have put one here. No. No, it doesn't. Can you just please? I know you're sitting here struggling, but if you're going to be rude about it, you need to not be here. Like, I know you've played. You said specifically you took you 2 months to beat the final puzzle, so you've apparently gone through it. You're sitting here squirming. You're all upset that I'm not doing it really well. You might need to just go. If I just let this play out, what's going to happen? I need to see what this looks like. Is it going to break? It's actually almost there already, except for it's colliding with itself, which is fine. I am so close. You could see it, like 5 needs to do double duty. Yeah, 5 is... One and 2 are doing need to repeat. No, just one more. I need to sit and wait for them to get close enough so I can see what's going on here. It's grabbing too soon. Where is 6? Five needs to finish sooner so that 5 can pick this up. And then it needs to turn and then reset. Six is in place, 5 needs to pick up another one. At this exact moment. It actually needs to repeat like most of what it has right there. That's 6. Ah, god. How do they ruin 6 now? It didn't beat out. It didn't beat out 3 and 4. That's wrong anyways. 6, something is behind. Five does need to do it first. Right. 5 needs to do its normal routine first. Three and 4 need to wait longer. 5 needs to basically repeat almost everything it did. Except be 3 further back. Now, I believe every portion of this can repeat. I don't know. We'll see. I just need to push it out with the right timing, and that might work. Did not. Something's not repeating, or not releasing. 5 needs a release. Now there's something regarding the pacing at which 3 and 4 are out of sync. I need to go 3 and 4 need to repeat a few more times, I think. No, I said no, I meant no. I don't want to hear it. This actually looks right. The top bit is not right. For 6 is at a sync somewhere. So 1 and 2 might need to repeat for 6. I need to open up everything for 6 to repeat at the very, very beginning. Which means it needs to stop like 1 out. This is where I need to stop. No. 6 just needs to do double duty. Yeah, 6 does need to do double duty. So 1 and 2 need to repeat again somewhere down the line. I'm not even sure where. Before here. A gap. Do it one more time. 6 needs to be in place exactly here. Wish I could look at the number for this. I could put something stupid. Like, just leave that there for now. Just want to see if this explodes. Like, what is this going to try to do? Oh, 6 never resets either. That's a problem. It's too soon. Now, all that needs to happen is 3 and 4 need to repeat. Twice. Or just one more on top of that. Is like... Six might need to happen 3 times to create this opening. I'm missing one more join? No, it's actually going too far.
fantastic. You're the best.
Hey, thanks for the sub, Shweezel. I did something too soon. Yeah, I think I don't need 5 on the second pass. Oh, and 4 moving them is bad. I need something else to do the same move that 4 does. What needs to happen is something needs to grab it after the split. With like excellent timing that I don't have. Please don't. And Shweezel don't. Like, if you're struggling to control yourself, like, take it. There's a spoiler channel on my Discord. If you want to hash it out there, it's fine. It would kind of be better, actually, if 5 alternated back and forth. I'm just not seeing it. At this point, 6 needs to do... 3 and 4 need to take effect. Oh, this is already the loop. Shit, that's what's going on. Three and 4 need to happen one more time, and then... then we'll figure it out, I guess. I think this is where it stops, Six needs to have repeated at this point, which means 1 and 2 need to repeat. I feel like I'm in an infinite loop at this point. When was the last time 6 did anything? 6 needs to take effect like here. I'm pretty sure I fucked this up. This is probably over. If I was 6 out of the way... Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of the troublemakers. I thought 6's default position is not as awful as this. You shouldn't be turning, you should have already gotten it. So 6 is moving too quick. So is 1 and 2. Could get rid of 7 because I hate seeing that extra bar when I can't really do anything with it. I think Vi's wasting time. I need to lead with 5. Where are we? Where are we even in this? So 3 and 4 are already repeating. And this is when, by this point, Much of this needs to repeat. Hey, thanks for the raid, everybody. Thanks for the raid, DJ. Much of this needs to go. How was, you were still playing Mario RPG, right? Six needs to go one more time, I think. I think. I guess 5 should be done. 5 should be at this. 5 should be ready to go here. Five looks really even. I am not. I already got fucking backseated by some rando who was super upset that I wasn't going quick enough. Banned him though. Getting pretty close. I'm probably going to strip out some of the repeats. Yeah, like 5 doing both sides. And then like 4... Where's 6? At this point, 3 and 4 repeat. 3 and 4 can repeat like way sooner than this. What am I doing? Three and 4 would have repeated like here. Yeah, you're basically doing alchemy. So I need to make a repeating chain that is basically iron and salt. That just keeps going forever. Because I'm basically making a dark thread for a thief. And then... Too soon. Hold on. I think I'm repeating this too much. It is literally programming. It is absolutely programming. I need 5 and 6 to be repeated off cycle. Six needs to happen at this exact point. And then I think I can just repeat the cycle. So 6, oops, that's 5. 6 needs to repeat. And it needs to complete its operation here, which means that 1 and 2 need to finish exactly here. And then 1 and 2 need to do 2 more, and then I think I can repeat this. Actually, how much is 1 and 2 doing at the very, very beginning, though? What? Okay, let's just repeat this, and it's gonna. I know it's gonna break at some point where it can't move to the side anymore. Are we still going? Okay, it needs to go. We need 3 to 40 to go one more. I'm hoping I don't even know. I hope I got this right. It's about to finish. It's about to get to the point where it repeats. And I blew it already. Does I just need to repeat 6 at the end of this? I think I need to not repeat 6 at the end of this. I think I went too far already. No, 3 and 4 need to repeat one more time. I think. Six needs to repeat exactly here. And I could get rid of 5. Is there iron over there? That 6 is not doing any work. Six needs to happen sooner. Oh, I've been sitting on one the entire time. This needs to be way further back. Oh, it's because it's getting in the way of 5, so 6 needs to be way the fuck forward then. Or I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let's see. 5 would have finished and then is resetting. Oh, that means one of these has got to go. Five D's not reset the entire way. I can just wait and reset later. They just need to be off cycle. That's what it is. They both can repeat. On a different cycle. So 5 needs to finish and then 6 needs to finish like two steps after. That's what it is. That's what I'm messing up. Six doesn't even need to be bringing another one yet. 6 is wasting its time. Five never released. It's pretty good. Yeah, I like it. I think it's extremely tricky. And this is where five should be in position to restart, but 6 is too far behind already. Just check this one more time. It's still holding it. I think a lot of people have bought it on like Steam sales. The earlier puzzles are much simpler, and I think I'm overcomplicating this because I don't understand the alternating patterns very well, and I'm trying like that's going to be one of the big milestones for me is getting this consistent. Like, there's probably a really great, easy way to do it. But the struggle is real. I wonder if it's as simple as doing something like this instead. And 6's action goes one more. Where's 6 landing right now? It's probably like that. No. No, it is not. Actually, that could be right. That is not right. Yeah, there's just something about how the pattern is built that's just gonna be tricky for me. I think I need to not repeat read 4. Like, at all. I think I just got it. No, I didn't. I'm one push behind. Yeah, that's where I'm. That's kind of where I'm back in the cycle again. Also, I need to towards the end of this. I need to before some portion in the loop. Like very late in the loop, I need to move this one to the right, like every single before it happens again, or I need to move it many cycles to the right. I think. That's what's so tricky. That somewhat screws it over. It's already broken. It's already broken by this point. Ah, this is so off cycle. Like 6 is now in the right spot. Five is now off cycle by exactly 1. Yeah, like it's so close. It's even going to repeat. I don't even need the thing to guide it along anymore. Yeah. Gotta figure out how 5 is getting off cycle. Six is at least right. It's eventually gonna collapse, yeah. 5 is waiting for a while, too. Just curious now. No. That just makes it worse. I had it right. You need to release. We need to see if 5 ends up being in the right cycle now. I've got 6 off now. Not even close. Both are now off. Five is off again. Five was off by like one action. Now 6 is off. Also, nothing will connect these ever. I want to just work with 2 of these. These are going to work. I just need to figure out in what configuration. Not the right one to work with. I think 5 just needs to wait. That's 6. These need to probably not happen anymore. Kind of think I don't need to make a third one of these. Like, leave them in place. No, one of them needs to connect right away, the other one needs to wait. Five needs to... 5 needs to finish sooner. Already wrong. Damn it. So 5 needs to... Man, this is so incredibly ridiculous. I sort of see what needs to happen is that I'm going to, like, catch them as they go. But it's just, like, ridiculously tricky. This is just getting worse and worse. I mean, is this going to be a repeating pattern at least? No, because it doesn't connect. No, too far. Oh, you suck. I hate you. After this point, I need it to go 2 forward. That's probably the problem. At the very beginning, I was bad to say. 3 and 4 at the beginning are wrong. Then they need to go 2 more out. They need to go 2 more out before 6 does anything. I think 5 needs to lead this. One, two... This is still wrong. It's closer though, because what I need is... I think it's 1 repeat, 6 does its thing, and then repeat. You were skipping steps. Are 5 and 6 happening really early in this? Or maybe get one more. Five is on. Let me double check. 5 is probably on cycle. Not even close. 5 gets worse and worse. Shit. It's probably something as simple as that. Alright, 5 needs to go back 1. Six, you fucking wait. You wait your turn. Still wrong. Why have you started repeating ad infinitum, like... It pretty much needs to be... Move 5, 6, 5. Or move 5, 6, move. And then repeat. Let's, Yeah, that's kind of the problem. I can't get these up soon enough. These are just moving too much. No, you don't. I think all of... This needs to be a two-parter, probably. Five needs to get ready. Oh man, I just have no freaking clue. I need to make this move twice. So 3 and 4. Let me just have them move twice in a hurry to get ready, and then I'm going to have 5 and 6 happen twice. Oops. Ah, don't do that. The 6 is ready to go. Oh man, I don't know. That's the part that's killing me. Like, this line works. I have to attach stuff to it really early, though. So 5 and 6 can be in place. That's not in the right spot. Watch this be more and more in a cycle now. This is painful. You know what? I'm gonna be breaking this apart anyways. Not like that. What am I even gonna end up with this? Still the same problem. 6 needs to go way further out. That's going to create the same problem as before. This is pretty terrible. I'm never going to get a repeat that I want for 6. How do I keep doing that over and over again? Because I'm misreading where 6 is. I keep thinking 6 is the one at the top. Somehow this has scrambled my brain. This is going to do the same thing, just further out. So hey, Randolph. I'm trying. And thanks for the raid. It is getting pretty late, though, so I can't go super late tonight. Gotta figure out what to do with these things. This will just make another set, which 6 is going to pick up and not know what to do with. I think these are just not fast enough. That's what it is. By this point, I need to have something here and here, which means that I need to move this one to the right before I continue. And this whole setup and then I would need to move it backwards afterwards, after they've all reset. Yeah, I need to reload it, is what it is. So that this one is here. So 4 needs to grab it. 4 needs to not reset. One needs to go back. And move it one to the right. Potentially more than one to the right, honestly. At least one to the right. Five can move it further to... 6 needs to be ready to do its thing at some point. Let's see, it's 5. 5 is busy. 6 is getting ready to do its thing. Six even able to grab it? Because these are resetting. I think 6 can start sooner. I think I'm starting to get this. Five needs to place it here. I really have to double check this. Five needs to go 3 steps back. Four needs to have released it. And then 5Ds move to the right. Then 5 needs to go to the left again. Four needs to get out of the way. This might be repeatable? Almost. Wait, no, it is. Wait, I think it is. Minus the fact that it's snipping. Somehow it's like missing half of this. I need to re-watch this. It's this bit that's not connecting. This is looking kind of promising. Yeah, it's making it. Yeah, it even has the number going up. I think I finally got it. This is jank as fuck, but it works. I'm looking to see if it's going off a cycle or I think it's there. Yeah. What a monstrosity I've created. I'm slowly starting to digest now the sort of back and forth behavior where you kind of have to like reset it, but I had to think about that for a while, as especially evidenced by the fact that my area is good for sure. My cycles and cost are complete garbage. Yeah, I have to. It's gonna be a long GIF to the point where the GIF itself repeats probably. That's something. There's almost certainly way better ways to do this, and I'm gonna have to think about how to get that back and forth connection going. I think this is messing me up. I think this whole rotating fucking quick the sort of quick production system is stupid. I'm not building enough. I'm not making enough. I can make iron faster. Or I don't know. It's harder. It's faster to make, but harder to get to. What I really should have done is just made something to make iron off to the side and have two little things pick it up back and forth. It would have been way faster, probably way cheaper, and it wouldn't have needed nearly as many tracks. But lesson learned. Even this needs to come in. This needs a piston off from the side. I'm wasting way too much space here. I can make better if I basically had three, just piston off one, release it, piston off another, release it, piston off another, release it. And then these can come in from the side way more easily. I think that would have been way better. This, on the other hand, is just ridiculous. But I did it, and that's all that matters, and maybe I'll learn a little better next time. How do I get rid of this? Here we go. It's quite a striking look, don't you think? I'm a convert. I never thought I'd reach the heights of fashion like this. They literally just did completely pure black color on that. We should go into business as clothiers. I can hardly do much more alchemy in any case. We used the last of our quicksilver making that. But that's a wonderful idea. I'll find us more looming and sewing supplies. Oh, I see. This is how we're gonna get funds for next time. Get us a mannequin too. Yeah. Consider it done. Perfect. So this is our next venture, I think. It's in order to make funds to take on our would-be murderers that killed the rest of our house. It seems we need to be fashionable.